Better get you guys something on the stage, huh? What's up, Caleb? All right, I'm hoping for some Instagram action today, so I'm going to get that going. We're just going to take a shot at it. What's up, Marcos? Did you get the help you needed? Sounds like you got some bugs to work out before Saturday, man. Yeah, you need to get a test stream going too for a couple minutes to make sure everything's dialed in. Yeah, I'll be in Chicago Saturday with my wife, so I don't know how much help I'll be out and about, especially when I'm driving. Yeah, we'll get you dialed in. If Nick Holland's around too, he can try to help you. All right, hopefully I get that Sapphire EQL launch qualifier thing, so we can get some more, get some Sapphire. Let me get this Instagram going. Yeah, you got to get everything connected and get a test going too. So I don't know how far you've gotten your iPhone, right? All right, let me get Instagram going here. Yeah, I would try maybe tagging Nick and see if he can help you too. Give everybody a chance to get in here. What's up, Mark? What's up, Matt? Andrew? It's like Jay might be helping you too. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to change my PayPal so I can pay for my case of logo fractor. I don't want to use this PayPal. Weird. All right, that's done. What's up, EOM, Mark? Hey, so kind of winging it today. We called it lunch breaks. And got baseball, football, basketball, hockey. I'm down to add singles to it. We're trying to bring back the deal where we auction a couple random teams. Like if we filled 28 of 30 spots, running live auctions for a couple of the teams that end up in the random, doing some things like that, getting creative with it. It's the end of the month. All year long, we've gone month versus month against last year and beaten the previous year all the way up till this month. It'd be a long shot to beat August. No Bowman Chrome this month. August of 2024 was a pretty big month, so it'd be a long shot to do it this month. I'm still going to try. We'd need a pretty big last 5 days. All things tied to MBB Marketplace would count. The other satellite districts, the team districts, any other sellers, breakers, everything else. So we're still going to try to get it and finish strong. But anything is in play. Any singles sitting here, inventory, break mail, stuff like that. So we're going to have some fun. Any inventory I've got sitting here, wax, things like that. We're going to keep the breaks cheap. We'll have some fun. We'll do some giveaways. I'd love to break all day. I've got plenty of time. Multiple rounds of some of this stuff. We'll keep it cheap. I'll add stuff to it. Again, I mentioned random team auctions. We'll keep it fun. We can re-auction some of the teams. If you want to auction a team you hit in a break, some things like that, we'll bring some of that stuff back. I'm the only one on today, so I can go till 7, 8. If it dies out, I can come back later or whatever. And then tomorrow, I think it's just me for a little bit, and then the debut of our new friend Kyron and Case Hit breaks, and I've got his football break loaded up right now in the shop too. It is a 24 Donruss and Optic football combo. It's PYTs. They're 2-team combos. He's got 11 of those 16 combos still available, and I've got that loaded up in the shop too. And he is on at, I want to say 8 tomorrow. I've got it written down somewhere. 8 o'clock. So I might raid into him. So I'll be on in the evening tomorrow. And then Friday at 7, it's Leith with soccer stuff. And he's giving away an Erling Haaland PSA 10 rookie, $150 value. And then 8 o'clock, it'll be Zebra Breaks with all things WWE Cactus Jack wrestling on Friday. So that'll be cool. So soccer and then wrestling on Friday. Then Saturday again it'll be Marcos's first stream, and then at 7, and then EOM Hobby House at 8, and then Brandon again on Sunday. So good chance to finish strong the rest of the week. But whatever you guys want to do today, we can do some auctions, giveaways, personals, whatever. So we'll wing it, keep it nice and loose. Again, nothing's filled, so we're kind of winging it, and we'll just do what we need to do and have some fun and hang out and blow off your work day. And of course, every day is a work day for me. So we've got Brandon's stuff listed in the shop too. And again, as I mentioned, Case Hit break, Kyron's football break here too. So any questions, anything you want to talk about, news, notes, whatever, we can get it done. So deals to be had. We'll do some quick fillers. I've got other inventory. I have a case of Sapphire due any minute. Might show up at the door. Anything you want to push, promote, anything you've got listed in the shop, I can bring in. We can try to get sold live. Any listings you want to talk about, I can bring in. We can talk about, we can show off. Anything to click some sales here the last 5 days. I'm big on numbers. And again, all year long, we've defeated the month of the previous year. So again, it takes some work to try to get to it. I've got a decent amount of inventory, but I joked with the guys in the Discord that anything not in pinstripes, there's a chance you could walk away with it. And even so, there might be something there too. So whatever you guys want to do, we can talk about it. But yeah. So breaks I've got listed here. As far as my stuff that can go today, any of this stuff, I'll even put up for auction. I've got some singles here. The goofy stuff, the Tyson Beckford, the Aoki, the Robert Hassel stuff, your stack shipping. I've got a PYT that'll close your stack shipping too. The Keshawn Gilbert Iowa State card, the Corey Davis lot. I've got another PYT. It's the Chrome and Finest 4-boxer. If you want to close that PYT, there's 21 teams left. We could turn this into a Yankee hater and lover watch party. I've got the 2-box mixer. I've got breaks as cheap as $10, $15. We've got subscriber specials. Baseball, football, basketball, hockey. Just scroll through here. Personal chrome blasters. The hockey break for $15. Basketball for $13. That's the optic blasters. 10 boxers. I've got some Tops Now cards. I've got football with 12 spots left. We can add cards to it. We can add singles. We can do some auctions. The UFC blasters. There's 7 UFC blasters left. There's 2 different types, 22 and 23. I'll rip those for $10 if you guys want. You'll just have to close out the shipping, but one of them is $15, one's $20. If you want them for $10, send the offers. I've got our last box of 19 Bowman Draft Sapphire. I've got the Bowman Draft on the stage, 19, 20, 22. The Super Jumbo packs. Those 3 Super Jumbo pack mixers. 8 left in round 3 of that. So that's 3 guaranteed autos. So 8 left in that if you want. Again, the subscriber breaks for $10. 16 left in each of those. I mentioned the Cactus Jack breaks for Brandon. He's got some soccer personals. I mentioned Kyron's football break. And then, again, plenty of cheap baseball. And then we can build some stuff on the fly as we go, too. Wow, hopefully you're doing all right there, Jim. Looks like I've got some DMs going on here. Sounds like Mark EOM might be interested in going live Monday morning for the holiday. Yeah, I guess I'd be open to it. I don't think anybody's got anything going on for Monday morning. Yeah, Mark, I'm cool with it if you want to do it. I don't think there's anything going on, so. Yeah, I did get us another case of Logo Fractor off the top site, so. Yeah, or if you wanted to do like noon East Coast, do noon Eastern. Kind of keep it consistent if you want. Yeah. Let me write that down. I don't think I have anything going on. Yeah, I'm all right. A little Labor Day action. All right, let me see what we've got here, guys. Again, personals are options. It looks like that break on the stage is the closest. The football's got 12 left. If you want a UFC blaster, you can send an offer for $10. We'll rip them right now. But that baseball with 8 left is the closest, followed by football with 12 left. The $10 breaks for subscribers only. If you want, we'll lift that restriction on the limit 1. It's still going to be subscribers only, but I'll lift the limit 1 restriction so you guys can burn those up if you want, since we are live. We'll still go subscribers only, though. Need to try to encourage people to get the subscription. So if you guys want to burn those down, we can rip those and get those out of the way. And I'll post in Discord too. See how fast we can knock one of those out. I will put one of those on the stage. Get a little action going here. Put this one up. Or I'll put one of them on the stage. Get a little fun going here. Looks like MBB 1517. What's up, Morley? How are you, sir? And we'll get warmed up here, and we'll do some giveaways and stuff. We'll keep it light and loose and fun and cheap for you. I have been a slow starter on this noon stuff. It's the 5 o'clock plan has not been kind to me at this point in the day. It's been a little tough here lately. I'm going to go ahead and send the ping. If you guys are still cool with it, we'll keep doing the deal where I just run the random off camera and you guys type the code in for me. If you're still cool with that. Saves us a little bit of messing around. Yeah, it's just been not getting great sleep out of that 7-hour window because I keep waking up like halfway through the night and it's just not full energy level this time of day. Because right now it like feels like 3 or 4 o'clock. All right, so that's closed. Hopefully we get a little Yankees victory today too. You guys are big Yankee fans. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway after this break. We got 30 people in here. That's pretty cool. So let's move the other one over. That's got 6 left. And again, no limit at all. So do what you got to do. I got till the end of the month. can't ask me till the end of the month. Did you stop looking because you guys are in last? Is that why you stopped? As long as you guys are helping out, you can say whatever you want, even if it's wrong. All right, here I missed a spot. What did I do? Oh, Philly Mike needs to. Huh, what used to be Mitch Barnes is in here. Mitch doesn't talk to me anymore. All right, here we go. Here come the teams. Now, I'm going to give a couple of you guys an option, and I'm going to tell you about it here in a minute. RJWIPC. RJWIPC. If you can punch that in. And here's your teams. I'm going to let a couple of you guys auction your team if you want for break credit. RLQQXF. Hang on, I got the row heights messed up. I don't necessarily love that, but here we go. No, that's not going to work either. Well, I gave you the code, so if something's not right, somebody can call me out. All right, there we go. That's what I needed. All right, here we go. That's actually probably the cleanest that's ever looked. All right, 1517 was which one? Okay, that's the one with the archive SIGs. Now, grab another notepad here. Does anybody want to auction their team? Come on, Mark. Right at the top, Mariners. Does anybody want to auction their team? You get whatever you get. There's 34 people in here. You will get break credit minus a small amount for whatever the transaction fee is. Got another break up here for you. Let's get this draft break done. There's 8 left in this. In the super jumbo packs. 8 left. That or the football break, there's 12 left. So 8 left in the super jumbo mixer or 12 left in the football. Does anybody want to auction their team? All right, you got Phillies for Mets. If not, we will rip away. Phillies for Mets. Anybody not see their team? Jim, you have the Orioles and the Brewers. Ryan wants to auction the guards. Okay. All right, so guards and White Sox. Ryan Wise. All right, so Guardians in 1517. Guardians MBB 1517. Start at $1. Do 30 seconds. Extended time if there's a late bid. Oop, need to take off the subs only. Won't let me frickin' edit it. There we go. Take that off. All right, here we go. This is for the Guardians spot. Ryan gets the final value minus whatever the fees are $1 or something. 8%. All right, this is for the Guardians. All right, $9. You know what? I'll make it the full 9, Ryan. I don't even care. Just make it the full 9. I don't even know what the fees would probably be less than $1. I wonder why Mark couldn't bid. So now the Guardians are now Bill Grake. All right, Guardians are now Bill Grake. Mark tried to leave and come back. All right, next is Kara's White Sox. All right, go, White Sox. And Worley wants to do the Mets. Worley's doing the Mets. Worley, you're doing the Mets. All right, you're keeping the Mets. All right. He didn't like what he saw. All right, so Kara, you've got $6, and now the White Sox belong to Furtman. All right, any other trades? If not, we'll rip. So I get you guys down for credit. Ryan 9, Kara 6. Let's put the draft back up there. The super jumbo packs. 11 left in football. 8 left in the super jumbo. Yeah, so we were doing that before, and we just went away from it. I think we just got too busy. So if you want, we'll do that in the super jumbo packs. You might land something big. And look, Kara, who could care less about the White Sox, just recovered 6 of her $10 back. And Ryan, who doesn't care about the Guardians, just about got it all back. All right, good luck. That's good to know, Chris. Colson Montgomery. Welcome. You a big White Sox fan, Chris? Jen Tran. If you're watching on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Instagram, you can go to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and click the live stream tab now. Or you can just scan the QR code in the corner of the screen where you're watching now so you can bid, chat, claim, grab the live, quick filling, cheap spots we post, do the auction stuff, the giveaway. We're going to post a giveaway here in a couple minutes. You can do all that stuff right from MBB Marketplace, powered by District. You will not be able to do that stuff on the platforms I mentioned a minute ago. YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Facebook, or Instagram. Bregman to 50, Red Sox. That is for Bill Grake. Dylan Cruz. Cunha. Sagasy, player worn, Cardinals. That's for Matt Zakarowski. Picked up a couple Series 2 boxes cheap this week, so figured what the hell. Shota, Mike Trout. No Cruz. Freeman. Lawler. Dustin Harris to 74, black border, Rangers. That's for Brennan Rabin. Bobby Witt. Almost 40 in the chat. We'd be closer to 40 if we get Chris Brown over. We get him to come over out of YouTube. Got anybody hanging out on Instagram today? Come on over. Got some first-timer deals we're running. Coupon code MBB saves you $5 off your first purchase, plus you get free shipping all week. Covers your whole week. Entire stack. Job. We're decent. Really cool is probably a stretch, but fairly cool. We have fun. Frelick, Perez. Huh. Well, good for them. I'll be in Chicago Saturday. Watch the Yankees beat the White Sox. Yep, I think it's just me and Chris Brown in YouTube right now. In Twitter, I've got or in Instagram, JChung18. Welcome, J Chung. Come on over here to our marketplace, MidwestBoxBreaks.net. All right, let's do the silver pack. Down to 7 on the Bowman Draft Super Jumbo packs. Alcantara. Not really a speed/efficiency day. We're just going to get through it. Giveaway coming soon. Eleven left in football. I want it too, Worley. I want it too. Got some hockey, some basketball, some football. Does not make me feel awesome that an hour in I'm ripping our first 4-box break, but it started out a little slow for me. We'll get there. Evan Carter, Romo. We were kind of hanging out. Some of you guys didn't have your work done for the day. Langford. Mason Miller. James Wood. Harris. I will not tell that you had your whole day done by noon. Josh Young, 199. Rangers for Brandon Rabin. Corbin Carroll. Maybe the White Sox thing is scripted. Castellanos. Aaron Judge, there's $20. Yankees. Bill Grake. Look at Bill. Did not even think about trading the Yankee spot or auctioning it. Look at him. Everybody make a note of it. Didn't even consider it. James Wood. Chips are down. He knows what's up. Bill, did you see I racked you an Astro spot in Brandon's break last night? Goldschmidt. Didn't even appreciate it or say hi to me or write me a nice letter or anything. Yeah, he got twice his money back already. All right, chance to win $5. Guess the team. Guess it right now. Hurry up. Jim's got some tickets for Friday night if anybody wants to go. Guess the team. Hurry up. Guess. $5. Guesses only count in the marketplace in district. All right, guesses are closed. Someone type guesses are closed for me. Guess a team, Pinkston, the auto. Pinkston can get in. Guess a team, Pinkston. All right. We have 2 winners. Newt Bar to 30. Stadium Club rookie. And that's going to Matt Zakrowski. All right, use that wherever you see fit. Nito. Oh, that's really pushing the envelope. That's way too comfortable with your customer base right there. It's really taking advantage of you guys. You'll notice on this one, too, I didn't even mention Bowman in the listing. It just says Topps. It's a Series 2, a Bowman Mega, a 24 Chrome Blaster, and a 25 Chrome Blaster. I realized that a little bit ago. I didn't even mention Bowman in it. Yeah. I wonder why I'm about ready to go drive a school bus. All right, so while you're waiting on that, let's give away another one of these vaulted vinyl card mag pluses. These happen to be 55 point, and I'll give you a little demo. I don't want to tear it up for you, but it unlocks and slides over. I've been demoing these a couple times. We'll give one of those away. I like leaving it in the protective coating. So there's also a little plastic sleeve inside too that serves as the penny sleeve. But we'll give another one of those away right now. Card Mag Plus. And Givey is alive. Givey is live. Also, if you go to the main page of the MBB Marketplace, you will see how to get 10% off an order from Vaulted Vinyl. Somebody just did it the other day and used my referral link. So if I'm on MidwestBoxBreaks.net and I scroll all the way down to Ben's Deals and Promos, you'll see the top offer is 10% off your order at Vaulted Vinyl. Click that link and the coupon code is Midwest Box Breaks, all one word. There's also one on there for BCW, and there's one on there for Dubby Energy Drink. So that's Ben's Deals and Promos. All right, so cashing in coupon for football. Football's down to 10 now. Ryan Wise must be using his credit. Is that your auction credit, Ryan, on the hockey? Ryan Wise? All right. And I will give you guys a chance to auction some teams in this as well. This is 15-16. We'll get some other quick fillers going too today, maybe. We got plenty of baseball. No shortage of baseball wax. All right, I'm going to roll the teams and I'll get you the code. Somebody could type the code in for me in the chat so we got a record of it. Thursday, 8 o'clock, Dagger. He's got 11 combos left. Yes. Hey, there's Chris Brown. Welcome. ZWL GFI for the teams. VLC BYG. And let me get your printout. Look at that. Mark Cornett at the top again. All right. Joe McGee wins the Card Mag Plus. Does anybody want to auction their team? Congrats, Joe. Trades are open. Does anybody want to auction a team? Joe McGee. Got it right there in front of me. Right at the top, Mark, again. Boom, and there's a guy that wasn't watching the entire time. That's right, John. 0.0 Dodgers is interesting. I'm not sure I follow. Andrew, you want to do the Dodgers? All right. Where's Andrew? Okay. Dodgers. Dodgers and MBB 15-16. Oop, it was almost a giveaway. I like it. There's a box of chrome in this, guys. There's a chrome blaster. Could be lucrative. And go. Good luck, Andrew. Could be lucrative. Could be a train wreck. Gutsy decision. I mean, he's made a profit no matter what. He's doubled his money no matter what happens. All right. And that's for Garrigan. All right, so Andrew, I'll just take $1 from you and call it 19. How's that? That cool? Mark, you got the Nats. It's up to you. Yeah, I'll just take $1. What would 8% of $20 be? $10 would be $2. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Yeah, we did it before and we went away from it just because it was so time consuming. Yeah, I'm cool with $1. I don't care. It's fun. I'm happy to pay for the engagement. All right, trades are still open. And if you want to auction your team, you still can. I need to put the Bowman draft packs. We got 9 left in football and 7 left in the Bowman draft super jumbo packs. That's a 19, 20, and 22 Bowman draft super jumbo pack. 3 guaranteed autos. One from 19, one from 20, one from 22. Rocco, you have the Yankees and the Red Sox. Nice. Yankees, Red Sox. Anybody else not see their teams? All right, Ninja's in for basketball. And Andrew's smoking that $19 on Bowman Draft. Guardians for Angels. Guardians, Angels. And Andrew has already cashed out his 19. All right, I'm ready if you're ready. There we go. Devers. JD Mark, foil, nobody cares. Be crazy if Jim did it on something besides an Ohtani. Would be a total Garrigan move. Merrill. Sunday night is Jackson Merrill bobblehead night at the Tin Caps. Zebby Matthews, Twins. That's for Marcos. Zoran Soto. Batista to 250. Orioles. That's for Bill Grake. Singleton to 2025 Astros. Nobody cares. It's for Quesada. They probably care a little more because it's Quesada. Marte. I don't know. I think I've seen one posted on Twitter. Dylan Cruz. Let's see if Mark made the call. Not auctioning the Nationals. See if that worked out for him. Rocker. Yeah, if you guys missed it, Bowman Chrome has been pushed back to at least September 24th. I've actually seen on the Fanatics portal that I order through October 8th, which will be a mess for me because I'll be out of the country. But I'm hoping it's actually September 24th, which is what I've seen posted in a few places. All right, let me check the backs of these. What are you asking? Oh, the bonds? Yeah. All right. That's awesome, Kristen. Keep the good news coming. All these guys are excited. They're going for a Yankees win. Probably hear them all cheering right now. I'm doing great if you keep the good news coming. Back on top by the end of the month. That was the prediction. Rocker, Julio, York. So far, Mark should have sold, and Andrew made the right call, but we're not done yet. Let's see what's in the mega. $10 is pretty low risk, though. 6 left in Bowman Draft. In the Super Jumbo packs, 6 left. That should be the next place we go. And then we're going to take a look at football. Football should be real close. Mark, what do you want Monday? Like an hour, 2 hours? What are you thinking? Little Labor Day special? I need you to burn it down. Are you on Saturday too, Mark, or are you off? Yeah, I need you to burn it freaking down Saturday. I need a big number. I need you to crush it. We need Dagger on at some point. I need you to light it up, Mark. Might need another Sunday streamer, too, before Brandon. Let's see who we got. Maybe I'll come back on. I really can't because I got Tin Caps night game. Yeah. Jace Young, red rookie. All right, is there an auto in here? I got this one-off Bowman Mega. Just one hanging by itself. Hey, DeVries, Digger. Gunner, Skeens, Arias, Quintero, Holiday, Judge, Trout, Dylan Cruz. What's going on Saturday? You're already on. Marcos is on Saturday. Sunday right now, I think, is just Brandon. You know what? I'm not opposed to it. Like a 7 o'clock Sunday. I wrote it down with a question mark. I'm open to it. That should be your new name, question mark. Like the Riddler. I wrote down 7 p.m. EOM question mark. EOM weekend. All right, yeah, let me know. Let me know what she says. Yeah, I'll be at Tin Caps. I got a radio or a TV interview up in the booth too Sunday. Last free card booth. Hit me with some base donations for baseball this week too, guys. I'd probably take some football too, depending on what comes out of that football break, because I may give away some football as well. Actually, next weekend, St. Francis for our first football booth, but I'd probably take some baseball donations. We're a little light. We got one left. All right, here we go. Blade, Lindor, Curtis Mead. Yeah, let me know, Mark. Mark's going to start a fight with his wife. Residency. You're going to go crazy like Brittany. Woo. Volpe. Bobby Witt. And Dominguez. Sepia. Yankees Rocco. What's up, James? James might be here for some basketball. All right, here's the one we're looking at. Is there an Ohtani in here for Jim? It's going to be a magenta one. Watch. Guys, I'm taking the last 6 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo packs down $1 to close those out. Yeah, you're fine. Dropping those down $1. They can rip next. Football, I know, is single digits. It might be 9. I'll also do the UFC blasters for $10. You'll just have to pay shipping when you close your stack. So send an offer. The Chronicles or the Donruss. $10, send the offers. Football's down to 9. Hockey's down to 18. Basketball is down to 17. How about a Jose Ramirez Fanatical Orange to 25? Guardians, Ryan Worley. Did not see that coming. DeGrom, Alcantara, Ray Wave, Kobe Mayo. Darren Baker, Mookie Betts, Reese Hines. There it is. Look at that. Worley said he wants to auction this J-Ram right now. There's at least 4 Guardians fans. I was kidding, but are you serious, Clark? That's the 2025. That's the 250. There you go. I was kidding, Worley, but if you want to do it. Kara, you want to burn your $6 anywhere? All right, let me see if I can get some help closing Bowman draft. Yeah, you're fine. Ha, $150. Yeah, that's risky. All right, let's try to get these last 6 closed. All right, Mike's in for 1. Takes us down to 5. Kara. Nick, what's your offer from? It was December to 25, Ninja. Nick, what's your offer from? I already took it down $1. I didn't know what yours is from. Yeah, I know, but what's the... You offered $4 off. I didn't know what the reason was. These other guys had a credit coming. Oh, is that all you have available? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, if that's all you have available, Nick, I'll do it. Nah, I'll do it. Good luck. There we go. Sure, good luck. All right. Yeah, I expect a shipping note at some point. This is MBB 1510. Let's try to close out the football. 9 left. Yep, I fully expect a shipping note to come. What's up, Alex? Alex, when's your little onboarding thing? We might have a weekend opportunity for you. 4 p.m. today? Yeah, they do a physical. I hope you're ready. All right, I got you down for 7 o'clock, Mark. If that's your real name. Cool. How soon you ready to go then, Alex? No, not for you. Not for you, Nick. Shipping note was not for you. What I was saying was the Guardians guys are going to work out a deal on that Ramirez card, and I expect them to leave me a note and tell me who's getting it. Yeah, it had nothing to do with you, sir. I was alluding to that they're probably going to work out a deal and copy me on it so I can move it. All right, let's get this thing rolling here. Now you guys have a chance to auction these spots if you want. So we can do 2 more rounds of this, and we'll have to because we've got 2 more sets of packs to burn through. Yeah, there's 5 autos in it. I don't know. Trying to get our football program going here. Steve Rizzo, one at your spot says that it's actually been shipped. I didn't detach that from your orders. So you might have one of these that says it's shipped. Obviously, I can't ship it before I rip it. I'm good, but I'm not that good. So ignore that. A lot of these orders sometimes are in bundles. And if I don't break the bundle up when I attach your tracking, it'll put stuff on there that says it's shipped, even though it hasn't even ripped yet. So if you ever see that and you're like, wait, how's that even possible? That's the reason. All right, Lance is in for a couple of these. Lance liked them. All right, I think I'm ready to go here. Yeah, 5 autos and contenders. Plus, that's a hobby mega. That's not a retail mega. It's a hobby mega. All right, here we go. I see. There's Nick. Nick Bailing's got a couple. Nick, you should have mail coming from me, too. It went out Monday. Should have had some new guy mail going out. All right, let's scramble the names. Now, Nick, this week, you're not a new guy, so you'll want to close your stack, but I'll tell you, you don't have to. If you don't think there's anything meaningful in here, just let it sit. And I can check if you need me to. If it's just some base cards and a couple penny sleeve cards or whatever, it can sit. I don't know if you were in a PYT this week where shipping was closed, but don't feel like you have to close your stack out. We can take a look at it and evaluate it if you want. Just shoot me a DM, or just if you're like, yeah, I know I didn't hit anything this week, let it sit. Easy ID NH. Okay, yeah, if you're in the PYT, my PYT is not Brandon's. Easy ID NH. And the PYT that, if that PYT doesn't rip, we won't be there yet, but hopefully we get it. That PYT, I think, had 10 teams sold, so we might get there. We got tomorrow and we got Friday yet. I don't think I have. Friday, I don't have anything going on, so. All right, let's do the names. AXVMAS. Mark, my only thing is we got all weekend to get your stuff going, and I'm trying to fill my stuff today, so try not to bury my stuff there in the chat. This is the only thing. All right, did I read that to you guys? Yep, AXVMAS. Here comes the printout. Football's down to 3. And then tell me, does anybody want to auction their team? What's POG mean? Furtman, are you here? If you are, you're laying really low. Ah, bastards. Mariners, you're going to want to tag Andrew Moore. Andrew was here. Andrew, you want to trade? Nick's got the Royals and the Dodgers. Nick, which one are you looking to trade? Well, now that my shit's buried. Yeah, sorry, Kristen. What's up, Kyron? I was just telling him I got your football break here on listed in my shop too. He's got the Dodgers and the Royals, Andrew. Hey. Does anybody want to auction their team? All right, so both of you guys just type Mariners for Dodgers confirm. That way I have a record of it. Mariners for Dodgers confirm. This is the 19. So we'll be able to do two more rounds of this break. I'll post another one here in a little bit. Looks like nobody wants to auction their team. Once I mix this up, this should be 22. This is 20. All right, here we go. Josh Mears. Love Josh Mears. We played here in Fort Wayne. Wander. That's Mitch's PC. Abrams. Palante. Corbin Carroll. D-backs. That's for Lance. Peyton Burdick. Priester and Siani. Cease, Wynn, and Young. Rangers. Toglio. Andrew Vaughn. Seth Beveridge. You remember Seth Beveridge? That was John Dos Equis. Strumpf. Manure. Josh Young. Tim Tebow. Langoliers. Brady. Ortiz. Robertson. Couple refractors here. Kelnick. Michael Bush. Josh Mears to 250. Telling you, I love Mears. That's for Alex, Palm Beach. Abrams. Dominic Fletcher, $4.99 D-backs. For Lance. Ethan Small. His defense, it's really cold outside. Zephyr Hahn. Bryson Stott. Shunk. Three left in football. Grinding it. Grinding it. Gage Workman. Oh, the days of 2020. Dingler. Drew Romo. Bobby Miller. Those were some good times, weren't they? Garrett Mitchell. Ed Howard and Callaway. Casey Martin. I think you get a golf cart with the Casey Martin card, don't you? One golf cart rental. Wasn't that his name? Soderstrom. JJ Goss to 150 Rays. That's for Mike Johnson. Here's Joe. Tanner Burns when he pees. 150. Guardians. It's for Lance. Pete Crow Armstrong. Mets. That's for Andrew Moore. Ed Howard. Spencer Strider. Bunch of big Casey Martin golf fans in here. You guys offended? Pawson, Nick Lofton, Riley Green. That's going to be the thing that does it for you. Asa Lacy. Soderstrom. Kerstad. Put them in the wrong tray. The wrong tray. Put them in the wrong tray. Eerily quiet today. Are you guys on the performance letter at work? Like a 1-year probationary thing where you got to be on your best behavior? Anybody been written up lately? Mikey Romero? Eric Brown? Rocker? Homer for Judge? Sweet. All rise. All of you. Especially the haters. Do it. Looking at you, Bill and Steve. Parada. Dylan Beavers. Justin Garbage Time Homers. Your Hot Pocket's done, Steve. Jace Young. That's how I hear it from this end. Tovar to 50. Rockies. That's for Swish. Barnett to 499 Royals. That's for Nick. I tried, Nick. If nails on a chalkboard were an account handle. Holiday. Oh, that is not cool. Oh, also, who's got the Nats? Greg Reamersma, I owe you $10. You get $10 back for the Nats since they don't have cards in the 19 product. And apparently we're missing an auto. Well, that is not cool. I'm double checking now. It's definitely not the fake Abrams one. Well, it was missing from the 22 stuff, right? I got the Fletcher in the 19. I am Fletcher. Yeah, that sucks. And there it is in the 20. Not cool. I will go through it later and make sure nothing was sticking, but damn. There's the PCA, there's the mirrors, leaving those now. Yeah, it just showed you the Tanner Burns. Yep. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I don't have a great replacement alternative. Actually, hang on. Hang on. was gonna give you guys a Merrill auto, but I can't freaking find it. Yeah. Hang on. Here. How about Hassel and a Trey Sweeney? Does that work for you? Hassel and Trey Sweeney. I'll rerun the random. I mean, what are the odds you're going to hit something better than that? I was looking for a Merrill. Mike Johnston. GXR LNZ. Mike Johnston. Random text for my wife. My car needs an oil change. The hell you want me to do about it? All right. I'd literally rather give up autos from my own stash than chase a freaking missing auto out of 5-year-old product. 3-year-old even. Yeah, it probably needs gas too. All right, so Contenders is next. We allowed to rip football here? Boy, I tell you, how crazy would it be if we closed some basketball? There's 16 left. I got it. That's come from a full sealed case, so I can run 2 rounds of that optic basketball. Those have downtowns in them. We'll try it. Congrats on the big engagement, Travis and Taylor. For you baseball faces, 24 left in Sapphire. That's our last 19 Bowman Draft Sapphire. 18 left in hockey. That was a joke. I don't care either. 20 left in the finest chrome pick your team. Again, I mentioned the UFC blasters. 11 left in tomorrow's Donruss Optic football combo. There's 11 combo teams left with Kyron. It's his MBB Marketplace debut. He'll be on at 7 tomorrow. Actually, 8. He'll be on at 8 tomorrow. And then I've got 28 left in the new break I just built, Finest and Logo Fractor. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? Yeah, so I've got... Has this not been refreshed? I've got 4 baseball, 1 basketball, 1 hockey. Then again, the UFC blasters, I'll do $10. Yep, 4 baseball, 3 random, 1 PYT. 1 basketball, 1 hockey. And then whatever else you guys want to build. Tendies, as it's affectionately called, tendies. Almost ready for you. Early lunch break. Hi, Greg. Greg, I owe you $10 because you got the Nationals in the Bowman draft break. So you got a $10 credit coming back since there's no Nationals in the one product. All right, time to roll this. Okay, guys, you can do 2 for 25 on the basketball break. 2 for 25, and we're rolling teams now for football. And the randomizer is stuck. There we go. TOQSSW. And that is the teams. Looks like 15 people collect football according to this list. Send your offers 2 for 30 or 2 for 25. Sorry. If you want to do 2 for 30, you can. 2 for 25. VKGNEX. And here comes the list. Kara, you burnt that $6, didn't you? I didn't take that off. And you can also auction your team. It's a Contenders hobby and a select hobby mega. 5 autos in the Contenders hobby. I don't think there's anything guaranteed in the select hobby mega. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything guaranteed in it. Marcos Packers. It must be just that first spot. They don't see it. Yeah, Marcos, I would definitely recommend you doing some kind of like 5-minute test run real quick one day when nobody else is streaming, just for a couple minutes. Get like one person to watch you just to make sure we're cool. Anybody want to auction their team? Looks like there's an auto in each pack. I think that's how they do it. Nope, actually, I can't. There's. How many packs are there? 6 packs. All right, Marcos is going to auction the Packers. Basketball break, Greg. The only basketball break I've got. Don't even need to worry about the numbers. The only basketball break. Yep, on the stage. Plus, you've got $10 to play with, sir. Ben Rice, yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. We should have did some kind of group parlay thing. All right, let's get the Packers auctioned. Here we go. Packers. Packers in contenders mixer. And go, the Packers. The Green Bay Packers. Sing the Packers fight song. We are the Green Bay Packers, packing the meat all day. We will pack all the meat, we'll pack all the meat, and we'll pack all your meat all day. That was the Green Bay Packers fight song. All right, Ninja won them for $8. All right, Marcos, I'll give you the full 8. I won't take the 8% in fees off. Marcos has $8. All right, let's get the basketball break back up there. If you guys would like a recording of the Packers fight song, let me know. It's available on iTunes. It's on BenTunes. All right, 3 basketball left. So, no trades? No trades. All right, here we go. BenTunes. Cam Bynum. Ridiculous, over-the-top, club-level die cut. McConkey. Club-level. Prism. Chargers. John Pemba. Metcalf. Brian Thomas. Worthy. Concourse. Chefs are Andrew Moore, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Cheetah, Josh Allen, Hurts, Latham, Kareem Hunt, Ayuk, Richardson, Mitchell to $2.99 Eagles for Ryan Worley. Remember, this is the Hobby Mega T-Law, where Jonathan Brooks, select certified. McCarthy. Vikings for Ryan Worley. Chase Brown. Rhodes, Marvin Harrison. Ray Davis, Ricky Pearsall, Stroud, Boomer, McCarthy again. First one was the concourse. This is the premier level. Basketball down to 2. Brock Purdy. Bryce Young, Robinson to 199. Renardo Green, Niners. Let's go on to Brandon Rabin. Malik Neighbors. Giants for Mike Johnston. Bosa Supernatural. Not so dangerous. I should make these tougher to read with all the extra crap on them. Jaden Hicks. Chiefs. Chiefs again are Andrew Moore. Jordan Love. Hall pass. If Jordan Love is your hall pass, you've got problems. Power players, Allen and Love. We'll give that to the left side. Bills and Pemba. Danny Dimes. New Colt. Palmer. Tyke Smith. 149 bucks. That's for Caleb Neal. Worthy again, Rookie of the Year. Brock Purdy, winning ticket. I do kind of like that. Herbert, Spears, Alexander, Barkley, Cooper, Estime, 75. Go Irish, just got cut. For Ryan Wise. Herbert, winning ticket. Lamar Jackson, hall pass. T-Law. Debo, too soon. Nate Wiggins. Ravens. For Joe McGee. Diggs and Adams, left side. Hurts, Supernatural. Stroud. Is this a 6th auto? Andrew Coker? Raiders. Caleb Neal. Unless I lost count. Amon-Ra St. Brown, hall pass. Brock Bowers. Might be a 6 auto. There's the McCarthy Concourse. There's the Premier. Hey, while we're on the football, here is Kyron's break for tomorrow night. Take a look at the combos. It's his MBB debut. This Mitchell is to $2.99. So there's obviously 32 teams, so 16 combos. He's got 11 combos left. Rips tomorrow night. It's I think it's 8 boxes. I think it's 4 Donruss Optic Blasters and 4 Optic Megas. I don't know if somebody can see it a little better or if Kyron's here. And we met Kyron through Eloy. There's the Robinson to $1.99. Yep, confirmed. We have 6 autos. There's the Coker, Wiggins, Estimate to 75, Smith to 149, Hicks, and Green. Yep, 4 Donruss. Thank you, Mike. And 4 Optic. All right, let's rip the basketball next. This is 15-13. All right, thank you, Football Faces. I do have some football singles and stuff we need to try to get through. Obviously, next week is kickoff weekend. Do we have any hockey people hiding anywhere today? Midwest Potpourri breaks. A little bit of everything. All right, here is round two. It is the other half of the case. At least I thought it was. Well, where the hell is it? There it is. That is the other half of the case. You guys can blow up the 2 for 25 if you want. I was not selected for the EQL. Oh, I love Philly Mike. James is in there. This is the other half of the case. We can run these basketball back to back if you want. I'll do for another giveaway maybe here in a little bit. It's gotten tougher to keep attention during the day when there's not a new release to show off. Where's hockey at? 18 left. That's got a chance. Hockey's more of a late night thing. I'm getting there. Sorry. Freaking Excel's got a mind of its own, man. It just does not want to keep up. What the hell is the story with that? Let me give it a chance to catch up. Hang on. I'm still trying to type the names. All right, top spot in the random gets a Caitlin Clark Funko. Here we go. Top spot. Here come the teams first. I'll do it in the other one too if you close it today. WSD CDI. That's the teams. Here come the names. Andrew Moore. RRP JFH. Andrew Moore wins the Funko. Here comes the printout. You guys can trade. You can auction your team. Although, honestly, it's getting to that point where I don't know if I would auction anything. It's the quietest 30 people I've ever seen. I don't know that I would do it. You saw what just happened with the Packers. All right, this is for Andrew Moore. Congrats, Andrew. This is from a fresh case. Optic number 1. guess I should clarify on here that it's number 1 in the notes. Fresh freaking case. Two for $25 on the other half as well, if you guys want. And I'll give away another Caitlin. Oh, yeah, here we go. Fuck yeah. Excuse my French. Let's see some action. I hate seeing cheap breaks sit. Just go over to Whatnot or Fanatics Live and just hit people over the head all day. Caleb, you got the Spurs and the Celtics. Tully, I didn't click yours. I don't know what happened. I didn't click yours and it disappeared. James, that was weird. Maybe I did click it. Okay, maybe I did. Come on, guys. Not you guys. Bullets. Knicks. Kentucky Colonels. Wow. All right, anybody want to auction their team? Again, I don't know that I recommend it. I get nervous under 30. Suns, Sixers, is that the only thing so far? Because 30 is not really 30. Shut up about the Suns. Suns, Sixers. Anybody else not know who they have? Hockey. You guys see someone you want top loaded, be sure to tell me. I mean, be reasonable about it. Don't just tell me top load it because it's yours. Here's the first 5 boxes. Greg, you have the Raptors and the Pistons. And we've got 15 left in the last half of the case, the second half of the case. If 7 people take the twofer, we're in. 7 people take the twofer, we're in. Football's done. We could be done with basketball. Hockey, it is what it is. I've got Clear Cut just came in today. 30-box case of Clear Cut hockey. But I've got that mixer and a second round of 3 boxes behind it. So we've got the break currently there and another round behind it, and then a 30-case new release of Clear Cut. So we've got some hockey here for a little bit. And then plenty of baseball. Sapphire's down to 23. The PYT is down to 20 teams. We'll do PYT on Clear Cut. I need to clear these randoms out, though. I assume everybody wants Clear Cut. I mean, or we can do randoms. I don't know, you guys got me really down on hockey. It's brand new. It just came out. I think today was release day, so. I think it was a 30-box case, which I thought was weird. We could break it up however you guys want. Yeah, nice. And we can do a hit draft. I might work a hit draft. All right, we ready? Here we go. This is the first 5. Winner stays. Derek White. Trey Murphy. George. Ryan Dunn. Reisacker. LeBron winner stays. Anybody not know who they have? Luca Express Lane. Julius Irving. Yeah, we could do it as a hit draft if you guys want. Or just roll the dice. White hot rookies, Reisacker. Who's got the Hawks? That's for Mark Carnett. Alexander Walker. David Robinson, winner stays. That's the 75. Is that LeBron, winner stays numbered? It was not. Spurs for Caleb. I said Rice-Acker. Sakiti to 75. Grizzlies for Hodgkinson. De Silva. Clarkson. Cam Christie. Tatum Express Lane. Sar. Jacoby Walter. My House. Caleb Martin. Porzingis. Chris Paul. Clintman. $14 left. Williamson. D. Wade. Wemby, Express Lane. Castle Splash. Castle, My House. Gobert. Brunson, Lillard to 75 bucks. To Ryan Worley. Bronny. Shaq, winner stays. Tatum, My House. Wallace. Dillingham, White Hot Rookies. Shannon. Schroeder to 75. Ninja Squirrel. Braun, Express Lane. Splash, Dalton. Those were the first 5. The 2 for $25 is still open. 7 more people take it. We're good. Yeah, people aren't confused enough already. It is. It's a healthy amount of cards. Look at Frazier trying to close some baseball. I love the idea. Let's put it up there. 16 left. Edwards, my house, to 75. T-Wolves for Philly Mike. Zach Collins. Dylan Jones, Thunder. That's for Mike Jones. Dylan Jones. Klingon. Tatum, Mythical. Chauncey. Anthony Edwards. Sakiti. LeBron, splash to 75. Lakers, Andrew Moore. Well, it's getting top loaded, so perfect. Clinton. Mitchell. Bronny, Express Lane. And Pemba says it's ultra rare. All right. White Hot Rookies. LeBron winner stays. Kelly Olynyk. Morant. Express Lane 75. Grizzlies. Turn it into a fun little rip. He does not. I kind of want it back. Where's it at? 14 left. Let's get it. Edwards, my house. Maxey and Iverson. Optical illusions. Pretty cool. LeBron. Kim Spencer. Wemby and Robinson. Spurs were yeah, Caleb. What? Oh, the mythical Tatum? That's right here. I didn't ignore it. Celtics, Caleb. Caleb. Said Caleb, didn't we? What's he trying to say, Caleb? Furphy. Put that in your Furphy. Curry. We don't go nuts here. Plus, I know Caleb's got a heart condition. Reed Shepard. Do that to Caleb. He's got time off. Luka, my house. Makes you wonder what's in the second half, doesn't it? Luka, Splash, Dylan James, Shannon. Just need 7 to take the deal. Here we go. Actually, 5 if one of them's Philly Mike. 4. And Pemba's in. 8 left. Hot diggity. Now we have to. Yeah, let's run it back right now. I'm with Kristen. She's so excited she almost swore. She was 1 letter away and rearranging the order. Where the hell's We Rock at? All right, see you, Pinkston. I don't know how Sudoku's productive, but what's up, Wild One? And we're giving away another Caitlin Clark. So glad I don't have to work during the day. Jim's in. Jim is in. They're sorting basketball. They're ripping basketball. Grandpa Greg. Greg, how many grandkids do you have, and how old are they? After that, I got to find a way to get some baseball people excited. Well, I'm going to ping it. Optic 2 Electric Boogaloo. Ninja. I wasn't selected for the EQL drop, but Fanatics offered me 2 cases of Sapphire. Go figure. What's up, Jay Chung, Mark Wade? Watch the breaks. T-Man and FYI Sports Cards and Instagram, who may or may not have already left. And Pamba. Mike, I think you got a denial letter in the mail. It was either Mike Jones or Mike Johnston. Got a denial letter in the mail because there was only 2 left. Yeah, sorry. All right, and the ping's been sent. I'm going to put it up there just to see. There's the hockey. Just going to see if we get any bites. Got it, Pemba. I still have done nothing related to our conversation. What was that? 2 weeks ago? God, I'm a slacker. Failure, slacker, loser. I think I've still got your name somewhere over here somewhere too. I just need a full-time, I almost need like an unpaid intern just to work on stuff for me. Yeah, dude, I have, without showing you guys the list, I have a full page of notebook paper like this. This is not the list, but a full page of notebook paper like this that's nothing but stuff to work on. For anybody that says this stuff's easy, ask Dagger. We talked at lunch that one day. Unless you want to operate a business like it's 2003 and don't want to grow or develop anything, then it's easy. Yeah. All right, I got to give away another Caitlin Clark. No, they may just end up cashing me out on a Ninja. I'm honestly not super worried about it because of our history here. Everybody wants it, no, it's cool until it's time to buy it. Then it's a struggle historically, so I'm not super worried. Yeah. They know I don't have it, so. All right, give me a minute to build this out. What's up, Steve Keen? Steve, what about our little venture? Yeah, if it was any more welcoming, I'd swear I was in a Facebook group. All right, almost done with this. All right, here we go. Not a ton of different people in it. I'll tell you, Mike Johnston's got 8 spots. And yeah, this is not going to be a ton of different people. So here we go. Top spot gets a Caitlin Clark. Yeah, and Dustin's pretty much told me do whatever I want to help the group. So I don't know. TIXLCQ. Have I been keeping up on Twitter lately? Good God. What a fun read. I'm out of popcorn. All right, on the names, BJTJXS. If you have not had time to read up on it, be glad. All right, offer still is there to auction your team if you choose. Kristen, that's because you follow Care Bears Twitter and don't see the evil side. I have to follow both sides. You're on Care Bears Twitter. I got to play in the dark realm of it, too. Mpemba gets a Caitlin Clark Funko Pop. Let me go get that before I forget. Optic 2, The Wrath of Khan. I bought a case of 10 of these. That's how we can just give them away like it's water. You son of a bitch, Greg. You just doing that, Greg? Raptors and Blazers, Greg. Cavaliers, John Mpemba. Nets, Mike Johnston. There's like 5 of you guys. Suns, Trevor Miller. Pistons, Mike Johnston. Celtics, Mike Johnston. Bucks, Andrew Moore. Pacers, Invisible Vets. Nuggets, Invisible Vets. 76ers, Mark Cornett. Wizards, Mike Johnston. Magic, Daniel J. Sirmack. Rockets, Mike Johnston. Fuckers. Hawks, James Hodgkinson. Spurs, Rocco Santopadre. Pelicans, Mike Johnston. Hornets, Mike Johnston. Raptors, Gregory A. Remersma. It's like I'm handing out your diplomas. Some of you guys didn't get one. Knicks, James L. Hodgkinson. Jazz, Mike Johnston. Grizzlies, Ninja Squirrel Cards. Bulls, Jonathan Mpemba. Trailblazers, Gregory A. Remersma. Mavericks, Ninja Squirrel Cards. Heat, Jonathan Mpemba. Kings, Daniel J. Sirmack. Warriors, Andrew Moore. Clippers, Daniel J. Sirmack. Lakers, Daniel J. Sirmack. Thunder, Ninja Squirrel Cards. Timberwolves, Jonathan Mpemba. It made my jaw hurt. All right, let me catch up a little bit. $10 of optic joy. 10 boxes for girls and for boys. Rockets. Do 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 do. Rockets for Sixers. You seriously missed a team, Mike? Do you not know all your teams? Ha! We need one downtown first. All right, hockey, I give up. UFC Blasters, $10. Remember the football break for tomorrow, 8 o'clock. Donruss and Optic, PYT, 2 team combos. All right, what about this Sapphire? 2 for $30, cleans up the 19 Bowman Draft Sapphire. 2 for $30. It is a nice move. Let's get back in baseball state of mind here. Assuming hockey has no chance, I guess. Your actual closest break is... I mean, hockey's 17, but I've seen this movie before. I can't get Herbie Hancock Rocket out of my brain. Here's 14 left. It's $15. It's actually the oldest break I've got still sitting on there, too. Why do you hate it so much? So I got Rockets, Sixers, and that's it. Nobody wants to auction their team either. Team auctions, just Rockets, Sixers. We need an auto and a downtown. What's up, Wizard? Yeah, that would work too. I like it, Greg. 2 for 30 on Bowman Draft Sapphire. And that'll be gone. It's the last box. Yep. Those kids will love that downtown. Ask Dagger about the local guy selling Leo DeVries in-person autos on Facebook. Man, I'd love to find out who that is. Misspelled Bowman and spelled DeVries' name. Describe them as 2020 Topps blue cards. Winner stays Dirk. Dame Lillard. LOL on the trades are still closed. McCain. McCain. White Hot. Castle. Express Lane Spurs. Walter. Shepard Splash. E. Martin. Oh, we're down to 13. LeBron. Harden. Gonna harden my cards. Gonna swallow my wax. SGA. Express Lane. Thunder. That's for Ninja Squirrel. Edie. Again. Zealous. Penny. Lillard. Scoot. Castle. Splash. Dillingham. Splash. Celis. My house. Ricochet. My house. Bob Carrington. Yeah, Mark, the Simpsons bully laughing and pointing was enough to burn it into my brain. Where? Holmes. Sar. Mogba. Wallace to 35. Thunder. Ninja Squirrel. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Ninja Squirrel. I broke it down. Sounded it out. Zion. Some of you guys came in with Zion. Luca and Kidd. Halliburton. Magic. Let's see what's in the other half, shall we? Let's see the back half. Something you guys have said to people a lot. Oh, I wonder if my Sapphire is here yet. We might be posting a live break. Yeah. I think that's how I paid for it, Greg. Was a lot of cards. I think I could get a little bit more of this, but I don't know if you guys want it. Maybe another case. Too many burgers. Remember the Popeye movie from like the early 80s, Greg? Robin Williams, Shelley Duvall. What's up, JJ38? That's stupid. There isn't a movie The Rock won't make. Larry Bird. Bird is the word. Easton is 75. Rockets. Via the trade. Mark Cornett. Dillingham. Durantula. Trey Young. Johnson. Tyson. Trey Young. Trey Mann. My House. Joker. Scotty Barnes. Scotty's the 75. Raptors. For Greg. Wemby. Popeye. Judah Mintz. Sixers for Philly Mike. Sar. Kareem, winner stays. I do like Kareem. Clintman. Giannis. Reeves. Wemby. Carter. That's cool. One auto in each half. That's fair. Splash. Reddish. Mitchell. Magic. Joker winner stays. Shepard. Wemby and Robinson. Ray Allen. Luka. Wemby. Bub. Halliburton. Castle. Jeff Teague. Hawks. For Tully. Now it's lopsided. Guys in the first half got screwed. Curry. They actually didn't because of the mystical. Sar, Markkanen, Shepard, Pippen, Shepard, Kuminga, 75 Warriors, Andrew Moore. Keyshawn George, Wizards. That's for Philly Mike. Philly Mike cleaning up. Tyler Smith. Dalton. SGA Splash, Ben Wallace. SGA. Williams. So 4 autos and 20 boxes. There's some autos for you. 35 on the Wallace. Pretty cool. Yeah. $10 any UFC blaster. Send the offer. Also have the PYT for Chrome and Finest. Let's I gotta check my messages here. All right. Let me I'm gonna run upstairs and see if that Sapphire is here yet. Marcus, if you're here, I owe you $8 credit. Sweet, everybody left. Let me figure out how much I paid for this sapphire. Anybody else order it? When the hell did I order that? You make me go to the top site? August 4th was when I ordered that bad boy. All right. Now, let me figure out some math here. $40. $30. $30. Chrome Hobby, Chrome Blaster, and Sapphire. $30. It should be right. Yep, $30. Random teams. Fresh out of the frickin' door. Stacked shipping. There it is. There it is. It's a sweet deal. Live special. Let's see if it fills. Let's see if we get it. I'm the king of the under 20 live chats. I don't know how people do it, man. I want to see some sapphire. We don't live fill this. I'm quitting. I'm done. I mean, like forever. And we'll call Michelin Monday and see if they've got opportunities for me. If I can't life fill Sapphire. Oh, you're right, Furtman. No, somebody will be there. All right. Maybe these guys need visual aids. Be right back. There we go. What's up, Jeff Wood? What's up, Waters? Let's get a little Sapphire going here. There's Bill. Yeah, I know. I'm hoping some people jump in and let's burn it up. Just hit the door. Just hit the door. Yeah. Buy them all. Buy 10 spots. Yeah, we hit that Tatum mythical. I think were there 5 autos in the case or 4? Whoops, Brandon's got a Sapphire mixer for $33 without the blaster. Probably should have checked that out. That is still a good deal though. I'll retweet that. I just want something that would fill live. Checkerboard, yeah. Was it 5 autos? Yeah, football had 6 autos. All right, 17 left. I'm gonna ride it out. I'm here to rip. I can't do the quiet town thing. I'm committed to it now. Yeah, it's pretty damn cheap. You get the blaster with it too. Anybody wants to rip a personal, let me know. You got the UFC blasters, and I still have some chrome blasters too. We're pretty much dead in the water right now, so. And I don't. How many auctions are we going to do, or other stuff with maybe about a dozen people paying attention? So, and I'm not being mean. It's just reality. There's only so much you can do. If there's something you guys want to do, you call it out. Click the host notes, Pittman. 17, 16, 10, football and basketball ripped. All right. Thanks, Mark. All right, Mark's ripping a Donner's blaster for $10. $23 UFC. Yeah, I thought that Sapphire would be a snap fill, honestly. We'll get it, though. We're halfway. All right, so these are out. Good luck, Mark. Any Canadian UFC fighters, Mark? Or did they leave? I wonder if it's just a bunch of guys bumping into each other saying sorry, 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 and then they score it to somebody. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, I think all I have left now is Chronicles. $10 if anybody wants the Chronicles boxes. Sorry. All right. Would love for there to be an auto in this. Misha Tate. Dominators, John Bones Jones. Untouchables, Arnold Allen, featherweight. He was the one that saved the baby carriage going down the stairs. Foil makes it about tough to read. Authority of the Octagon, Herb Dean. Carla Esparza, Octagon Marvels. Crunch Time, Glover Teixeira. A text message from Mark Teixeira. Untouchables. We'll have MBB movie night. Francis Ngannou, Stairmasters. George St. Pierre, welterweight. Untouchables, Valentina Shevchenko, flyweight. Misha Tate. Aaron Blanchfield. Chuck Liddell, Retro Series. Irene Aldana, bantamweight. Come on, Irene. Leon Edwards, Octagon Marvels. And a Crunch Time, Volkanovski. Made to look like Captain Crunch. Sorry. All right, we're down to 14. I would buy 5 of those if somebody else offered that break, just because of the Sapphire potential. All right, anybody else want? I think it's down to Chronicles UFC. Yankees sweep the Nats. So I see Yankees are in Chicago the week of the National next year. Kyle Hamilton, 4 years, $100.4 million. Down at 13. That's going to be a scene, man. I see you on Twitter, Worley. Thanks. I don't get the English teacher and gym teacher references. What's that supposed to mean? All right, I gotta check my messages here real quick. All right. What's up, Jay? Here it is. Need some music. What's up, Jeff? All right, we'll power down and come back and figure out what we're going to do here. Thanks, guys, for trying.